just gotta get away from the music here. See if it should fade away. Wonder if I gotta ask that character to stop playing. So I got a new bard who plays here in the town, but it's a little bit loud.
Sure. My voice could use a rest.
Channel Hopper, how you doing today, buddy? So, I haven't done too much since we played yesterday. These are all the followers we brought back.
I've always hoped to one day master the ancient art of the voice, to wield its power, and bring balance to the land.
This is the new bard here. AI slop Capucci, someone who's mad over here at AI. Don't blame you, my friend. They took your gerb. Whatever your gerb was, I don't know. But they took it. That damn AI took your gerb. So, let's see, what can we do today? I think we're just gonna travel. I'm just gonna take this dude here. Hey, what's up, Shadow Knight? How you doing today? A lot of angry people out there. They like them hit and run comments. Guaranteed partner's already gone.
Not much, Mr. Anderson. Just keeping an eye on things from the shadows. I've been watching Whiterun for a while now, and I'm curious about your presence here. What brings you to this city?
This is where we're starting our new guild. Yeah, partner, why don't you stop by? Why don't you tell us more about your preferences there, Capucci? You're already gone.
A guild, you say? That's interesting. I've been watching the city for a while now, and I think a guild could be just what Whiterun needs.
So we got a couple new places on the map today. Hopefully my map works. Let's see if they're marked here. Markarth? Let's see. There's a new area somewhere over here. Might have to actually go look for it. But we got two new like settlements or villages that we could eventually purchase and then populate.
What kind of guild are you planning on starting? And what's your goal?
Oh yes. Well, we're gonna set up chapters all across Skyrim for doing quests and recruiting followers. So this is our second location. We're probably gonna get two more. Hey, what's new out there today, Goblin?
Not much, traveler. Just the usual spider attacks and other troubles. What brings you to Largashbur today? We don't get many visitors out here.
I'm just passing through on my way to Riften.
Be careful on the roads to Riften, traveler. I've heard rumors of bandits and thieves lurking in the shadows. What's your business in Riften, if I might ask?
Now we're just going there to catch a carriage. Anyways, I'll leave you to it.
Time to finish this!
I think I'll be joining you on that trip to Riften, Mr. Anderson.
Wonder why he killed that little creature. Now the whole camp is after us.
Oh, excuse me.
Great deal? Look no further. Come, take a look.
Hello there.
Exotic ingredients.
Buy
Fuck
from
it all.
Medici. You will not be sorry. Satisfaction guaranteed.
20 gold coins, and all this could be yours.
Have a look at my wares. Treat yourself or a loved one to something nice.
Hey!
Great quality and great prices.
Quality merchandise here.
Argonia.
At
You
prices
can
you
trust.
can probably afford.
Looking to kill someone?
Learn a
No,
library's
it's
worth of
yourself.
knowledge
I have nothing
and
to
you'll
say to
come
you.
or grow back
Just
that missing
leave
limb
me
with my
alone.
genuine Falmer blood elixir.
Come, take a look at the interesting finds on my store.
Food supplies fit
You're sure
for
to
a
find
yard.
something you
Get them
like.
before they sell out.
Make a deal with me, and you won't be disappointed.
And boo, you guys suck.
O come, O Akatosh, and ransom all those here
I said boo,
who
you guys suck.
are lost, that mourns in lowly exile here, until the dragon-born appear. Rejoice, rejoice, the come to thee, O time.
I think the AI might be down at the moment. Been getting a lot of connection issues lately. Hey buddy, can you hear me?
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Somebody help!
Solitude.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
This should be good.
What's going on over here?
I can't wait here forever.
That's how
Hey, nice work there, partner. Hey, what are you, deaf and stupid? I said nice work, partner. Oh, the AI is not working at the moment. I may as well continue on. I'm gonna have to refresh eventually here.
I can't wait here forever.
Good day. Hello?
Don't ask me how often I think of you. It's embarrassing. I may have set a record. You're a bit frisky today.
So this here's a new ship home that I can buy, but I see that I need to install a compatibility patch here. Cause I got this expansion on the dock. I can see the boats are all clipping. But where can I buy this son of a bitch? Is it in here? Yo, channel hopper. I don't think it'll be in there. So this boat here, once we buy it, we can like sail to our own island, and it'll be like a village. We can bring followers there. But I got this extended solitude dock, so I see my boats are kind of clipped into the walls here. Hey buddy, can you hear me? I don't understand why it's not working. Okay, well this is a bummer. It looks like I'm gonna have to install a patch before we can look into that. But I think I'm gonna need a lot more money.
Are you trying to make my tip?
Hey, watch out, Skeever Brain.
Wait, what was that? You know what I mean.
So I think the next thing we can do is try to find this new town.
Something to sell? Come and talk to me.
There's like this whole settlement from The Witcher that's been ported over. I believe it's near Falkreath and Markarth, somewhere in between. So we just gotta hit up the Wink and Skeeve, get some quick food because I'm on survival mode, maybe some rest. While I'm there, I gotta refresh my AI slop.
You want some? Huh? Do you?
Looking for a fight?
I really hope that bulge is just your water pouch.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look. Until next time.
O come, O Akatosh, and
Coin or two.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm
This one's a
drinks, and
favorite
warm
of mine.
beds.
A legend.
Robes won't block a blade. Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend.
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
I tell you.
Okay, I'm just gonna try a few things to refresh this AI slop chatter here. So there's a few followers here as well. Right now is actually a good time. 1 second. just give that a second to refresh.
The Dragonborn comes. It's an end to the evil of all Skyrim's foes.
Do you feel all right?
Just leave me alone.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Hello there, Chico. Nice to see you today. Hey!
Hey, get off my breasts.
Have you got rocks in your head?
Dragonborns come.
Hey, Shadow Knight, can you hear me, buddy?
It's so good to see you, Chico.
Hello, Chico.
I hear Chico has a crush on someone at the college. How utterly pathetic.
Hello, Chico.
Go away.
You always put a smile on my face.
Khajiit is too tired.
Hello, Chico. Nice to see you.
Hello to you also.
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors, the Imperials. We drink to our youth, to the days come and gone, for the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the stormcloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing. We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies. But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing.
I'm not exactly sure. It's some sort of connection issue. Might have something to do with streaming at the same time. Okay, I'm gonna try a few things. We're gonna reboot once this way. And if that doesn't work, I'm gonna have to reset the game. Hello, hello, can anybody hear me? Yeah, it's usually been doing this at the end of the stream. This is the first time it happened at the start. Like, I know it was working because Shadow Knight here was talking for a minute. Okay, well, I think the only option is to reset the game. It's a little bit of a piss off, but it should work once I reboot. It's just like the game's got to reboot. Let's see. Well, now my PC ain't burning too hot yet. So I turned down my settings quite a bit for the AI. However, I just updated my PC to Windows 11. And that was kind of a scary update because I thought I was going to break some mods, but it did not. Well, who knows, maybe that has something to do with it. So this new village we're going to go check out, like it's going to take me a minute to find it. Because I don't know exactly where it's at, but there's this big like fortress from the Witcher game. And it looks like a really sweet settlement. And I think that's going to be our next chapter for that corner of the map. And I think what I decided for this playthrough is that I'm not actually going to finish the main quest. So if you are watching to see the main quest, this probably ain't the one. We are going to be doing some quests and side quests, things like that, to stay busy. But I'm mostly going to be playing for sandbox reasons, and this playthrough is a little bugged. The further I get in the quest line, the more likely the whole thing will crash. So what we're going to do is just install these different mods that allow us to become the Jarl or to build our own settlement, things like that. Oops, sorry, I had my phone on. Don't know if you could hear that echo.
Feeling any better?
I feel amazing.
Ah, good.
Over here.
Hello there.
Excuse me, traveler. I couldn't help but notice you're speaking to the Shadow Knight. What brings you to Solitude?
Ah. Finally. Someone who can hear me. I've been watching over Whiterun from the shadows for years, waiting for a worthy cause to join. And I think I found it. The Dragonborn's quest. Perhaps it's the key to my own predicament. What's your business here, Mr. Anderson?
Our hero claims a warrior's heart. I tell you, the Dragonborn comes with a voice-wielding power of the ancient Nord art.
Maybe you can help me with something.
Believe,
Nah,
the
I don't think so.
Dragonborn comes.
Really?
It's an end
Alright,
to
looks
the
like things are running
evil
again.
of all Skyrim's foes.
Looks like there's a couple followers we could possibly recruit here.
Dragonborn comes.
This one here.
For the darkness has passed, and the legend yet grows. You'll know.
We'll do that for another time, though. For today,
Dragonborns come. This is an
Actually,
ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors.
I must say,
the Imperials.
the conversation here is quite
We
lively
drink to our
today.
youth, to the days come and gone, for the age
hello
of
there.
aggression
I haven't
is
seen you in a
just
little while.
about
How have you
done.
been?
We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home. Down with Ulfric the
Ah,
killer of
Mr.
kings.
Anderson.
On the day of your
It's
death,
been
we
quite an
will
eventful day
drink
here.
and we'll sing.
The Shadow Knight seems to have found
We're the
new
children
purpose,
of Skyrim,
and Lisette's
and we
songs
fight
have been
all our
quite
lives. And when Sovngarde
inspiring.
reckons, every one of us dies.
Greetings, Mr. Anderson. I see you're still gathering allies for your
This land
quest.
is ours, and we'll see it white clean.
And you,
Of the
Shadow
scourge that
Knight.
has sullied our
I've heard
hopes
rumors
and
of
our
your
dreams.
unique abilities. What makes you think you can aid the Dragonborn?
Ulfric the killer
Who the fuck
of
is this guy? Mind your
On
business
the
up there,
day
dude.
of your death, we will drink and we'll sing.
Hey there, would you like to join us on a quest? We're going to find a lost city.
A lost city, you say? That sounds like a thrilling adventure.
Pretty gassy in here.
I'm intrigued, Mr. Anderson. What can you tell me about this lost city? What makes it worth searching for?
Lost cities, ancient ruins. They're a dime, a dozen in Skyrim. What makes you think this one is worth the trouble?
Who is this guy?
Lost cities, you say? I've been searching for one myself, just for the thrill of the hunt. What's the story behind this one? Treasure? Ancient artifacts? Or just a good excuse to get out of the city?
Have you ever heard of The Witcher? There's supposedly a whole city from there. I can't remember the name of the place, or I would ask her and she might know about it.
The Witcher, you say? I've heard stories of their cities, hidden away from the world, but I never thought I'd hear of one in Skyrim. That's a fascinating lead, Mr. Anderson. What makes you think this city is connected to the Witcher?
Well, do you want to join us and find out? After we locate the city, we'll go get Geralt and find out what he says about it.
We drink to our youth.
I think I'd love to join you on this adventure. The prospect of uncovering a hidden Witcher city is too enticing to resist. And meeting Geralt afterwards will surely shed more light on this mystery. When do we depart?
Ah, a lost Witcher city in Skyrim?
Need something?
That's quite the tale, Mr. Anderson. I must admit, I'm intrigued by the prospect of uncovering
Follow me, I
such a
need your
hidden
help.
gem. But tell me, what makes you think this city even exists beyond mere legend and rumor? And what role do you think Gerald will play in all of this?
And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies. But this land is ours, and we'll see it white clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dream.
I
And ransom all those here who that mourns in lowly exile
Boo, you guys stink.
until the dragon.
What's all this
Really, sir? You guys stink. Is that the best you can come up with? I've heard more clever insults from a drunken Nord on a Sunday morning.
Hey, that is a fine roast, sir. Enjoy your night. I was just ribbing you.
I see you're a man of wit and humor, sir. Ribbing me indeed. Well, I suppose it's all in good fun. May the road rise up to meet you, traveler, and may your jests be sharper than your blade.
Hey, you're just lucky you're not one of those Argonians. I would have had to have changed your face for you, and then charged you money for it.
I think I'll pass on the facial rearrangement. Thank you kindly. I hear the Argonians are quite skilled at regrowing their features. But tell me, traveler, what's the going rate for a face change these days? Is it still a few septims and a pint of ale?
I'll do a face change for the price of a liter of cola.
Ah, a liter of cola, you say? That's quite the bargain, though I'm not sure they sell cola here in Skyrim. Unless you're referring to that suspicious brew they serve at the Bannered Mare?
Hey man, good shooting the breeze with you. I'll leave you guys to it.
Don't you tell a single soul what I'm going to say.
May the winds of Skyrim be at your back, traveler. May your road be long and your adventures be many. Fare thee well.
Double distilled skooma from those guys? They must be on the good stuff to be out there caroling after New Year's.
Bloody hells, are you blind?
Hey, sorry man, I didn't see you there.
Looks like we have a problem here.
A lost Witcher city in Skyrim, you say? I think I can help you with that. I've been stuck in this world for a while now, and I've learned a thing or two about its secrets.
Over here.
Sorry, I already forgot what
Now
they
that's
said.
a welcome development. We could use an ally with knowledge of Skyrim's secrets. Tell me, Shadow Knight. What do you know of this lost Witcher city?
Wait a minute, did she change her hair?
I've been watching you, Mr. Anderson. You seem to be searching for something. A lost city, perhaps. I might know a thing or two about hidden places in Skyrim. What makes you think this city exists? And what's your plan to find it?
My plan to find it is to look. I got an idea of where it might be, though. Yeah, I already forgot what they said. Don't piss in the wind. What exactly did they say? Sorry, I've already forgotten. Sometimes by the time the next conversation comes up, I've already forgotten what they were talking about. Wait, Ron, we're going to Dragon's Bridge. Howdy there, folks.
This doesn't concern you, citizen.
Hey, that's some nice armor there.
Ah, Mr. Anderson. I wasn't aware you were traveling through these roads. What business do you have here?
I was about to ask you the same. What's this man arrested for?
I think the Thalmor Justicia might be more interested in keeping secrets than sharing information, Mr. Anderson. What's the charge against this prisoner, Justicia? Perhaps we can shed some light on the situation.
Oh, the wind be at your back. I kind of figured that was like a Skyrim thing, because that's like what they say when you say goodbye to them. It's almost like saying good luck on your travel by the way I take it. Or like, may there be no resistance in your travel or on the road, kind of an idea. But ever since I first got this, the NPCs have always said that.
You're new around here, traveler. What brings you to Halfingar? You're not here to cause any trouble, I hope.
You lost?
By the gods, man, where did your armor go?
My armor's still intact, Mr. Anderson. Just a bit rearranged. That cave bear put up quite a fight. What's with the mystic arrows? Find a stash of them?
No, these are bound arrows. I have unlimited, but it costs magicka to spawn them.
Bound arrows. That's a useful trick. Unlimited arrows can come in handy in a tight spot.
Out with it.
Someone do something!
Donna Rays, can you please attack these trolls?
I'm getting out of here. Somebody help! Help!
Shadow Knight. What do you propose we do first?
I think our first priority should be dealing with the local troll infestation. We can't have them roaming free, causing trouble for the locals. What do you say we take care of them first?
Sometimes the director mode's a little slow.
Something?
Hey, can you guys attack these little trolls here? I just want them to, like, initiate the attack. Oh, something going on over here.
Looks like we've got a more pressing matter at hand.
Sometimes it works in better situations than others. But why didn't he want to attack? That was easy work, my friends. I hate how my beard disappears.
Well fought, Mr. Anderson. It seems our combined efforts made short work of those goblins. Shall we press on and tackle that troll infestation?
Goblins, see, okay, that's why I was calling them trolls instead of goblins. No, AI is not as smart as you think. It's like, hey, attack that little troll there. I don't see a troll, I see a goblin. Markarth, okay, I want to say it's somewhere over here. I guess we'll follow the river. Oh, here it is, here. Okay, so we're going to Falkreath. Yeah, I think they might always be upgrading. Just looking for my custom marker. Sometimes it gets buried. Look at how this guy runs. Is he drunk? I guess we could also check on my old buddy down here. Hey, Channel Hopper, were you watching when we set these two up? There was like this like Native American couple. They came from 2 different mods, and like, so I brought one of them back to the other one's camp. Let's see if they're still here. Yeah, it looks like they're both here. Hey, Running Bear, old buddy, how have you been?
Hey, watch it.
Oh, you were here for that? Oh, cool. 'Cause that feels
Mr.
like...
Anderson, been tracking a spirit beast, the Skinwalker. Legend says it roams these lands. I've been searching for weeks and my heart is troubled. My wife, running deer? I haven't seen her in a long time. Do you sense anything unusual around here?
What is this skinwalker you speak of, husband? And why does your heart trouble you? Have you had a vision?
He's like, where is she? She's back there. Have you guys heard of skinwalkers? Yeah, okay, you were, yeah. It feels like that was so long ago, but yeah, he was saying he was chasing the skinwalker and then he lost his memory along the way, right? Something like that. How have things been going? Have you gained any of your memories back? Or has the skinwalker taken them from you? You know, if I had to guess, I would say she's the skinwalker.
The memories, they come in fragments, whispers on the wind. I see glimpses of our life together, running deer, but they're fleeting. I fear the Skinwalker's influence grows stronger, trying to erase our past. This place, Chillwind Depths, it feels heavy with dark energy. I sense we're close to something, but what? I don't know.
Husband.
Hey, Running Bear, what is a skinwalker?
I sense a darkness that seeks to consume all in its path. We must be cautious, for the spirits of this land are restless.
Oops, I interrupted her. My bad. I wanted this guy to talk about skinwalkers.
A skinwalker, a yagui, is a type of shapeshifter from the old stories. They are said to possess the power to take on many forms, human or animal. In our legends, they are often associated with darkness, chaos, and the manipulation of the spirits. As for why they would be in Skyrim, I sense that the return of the dragons has disturbed the balance of the natural world, allowing such dark entities to flourish.
Where are you guys from again?
Our tribe, the Red Guard, originated from the province of Hammerfell, far to the south of Skyrim. We have lived for generations along the coastlines and deserts. Our people foraged by the harsh conditions and the spirits of the land. But Running Bear and I, we were drawn north, seeking wisdom and new paths to walk.
Were you guys like a small tribe or something like that?
We were a small band, a family of hunters and gatherers, living in harmony with the land. Our tribe was not large, but our connection to the spirits and the natural world was strong. We honored the ancestors and the land. And in return, the land provided for us. The memories of those times are dear to me, but also painful. For I fear that our way of life is fading, like the whispers on the wind.
Does the Skinwalker have anything to do with the fall of your tribe?
I believe the Skinwalker's presence may be connected to the downfall of our tribe. A great imbalance was felt in the land, and the spirits grew restless. Our elders spoke of a darkness that spread like a stain, corrupting the hearts of men and twisting the natural order. The Skinwalker's power is said to be born from such darkness, and its influence may have contributed to the fragmentation of our people.
Can you tell me what a Skinwalker is?
A Skinwalker, Mr. Anderson, is a malevolent being that defies the natural balance. It is a shapeshifter, capable of taking on various forms, from the sacred animals of our ancestors to the guise of a trusted friend or family member. They possess dark powers, weaving illusions and manipulating the minds of men to do their bidding. To become a Skinwalker, one must undergo a terrible transformation, forsaking their humanity and embracing the darkness within.
How do you become a Skinwalker?
Nice robes. They fit you
Need
really
something?
well.
The darkness that has consumed our world is indeed a powerful force, and the Skinwalker is one of its most feared agents. Tell me, Running Bear?
I don't think
What
she's a
makes you
werewolf.
think that this creature is connected to the downfall of your tribe?
All right then.
Good to see you again, friend.
Need something?
Are you gonna continue your hunt for the Skinwalker?
The downfall of our tribe. I believe the Skinwalker's influence began to spread darkness among our people. They corrupted some of our own, turning them against each other. The memories are unclear, but I sense that the Skinwalker sought to exploit our connection to the natural world, twisting it for its own purposes. I will continue to hunt it, yes, for our tribe's honor and to restore balance to the land.
Do you guys think Skinwalkers are like werewolves in Skyrim, or is it something totally different?
Skinwalkers and werewolves are not the same, though both may walk the fine line between human and beast. Werewolves are cursed, their transformation a result of the Daedra's influence. Skinwalkers, on the other hand, are masters of the dark arts, wielders of forbidden knowledge. They choose to walk in the shadows, to take on the forms that suit their purposes.
Husband, I sense that your determination to hunt the Skinwalker is noble, but we must be cautious.
All right.
The darkness it embodies is not to be underestimated. We should seek the wisdom of the ancestors and the guidance of the spirits before proceeding.
Is there anything I can help you guys with?
Mr. Anderson, I think it would be helpful if you could assist us in understanding the local lore and legends about Skinwalkers. Sometimes, outsiders can provide a fresh perspective on our ancient stories. Perhaps, together, we can uncover more about this darkness that threatens our people.
You want to know lore like about Skyrim? I think maybe Shadow Knight here might be the one to ask.
Ah. The Shadow Knight's knowledge of Skyrim's lore would indeed be valuable. But I must warn you, Shadow Knight. Our stories of skinwalkers may not be as straightforward as the tales of Skyrim's heroes. Our traditions are rooted in the mystical and the unknown. Are you prepared to listen to whispers of the wind and the ancient ones?
Are you familiar with the legend of the Thunderbird?
The Thunderbird, a legendary creature of great power and strength, said to create thunder and lightning by flapping its wings. In our stories, it's a symbol of the balance between the physical and spiritual worlds. But I sense that you're asking about the Thunderbird in relation to the Skinwalker. Mr. Anderson. Perhaps there's a connection between the two, a thread that weaves together the fabric of our legends?
Well, Thunderbird not only is an elemental eagle, but it's a titanic shapeshifter who also has like this human form.
A titanic shapeshifter, you say? That's fascinating. In our stories, shapeshifters are often associated with the ability to walk between worlds. The Thunderbird's human form must hold great significance. Tell me, Mr. Anderson, what is the purpose of the Thunderbird's transformations?
The balance between worlds is delicate, my friends. If the Thunderbird's power is tied to the Skinwalker's influence, we must tread carefully. The land itself may hold the key to unlocking this mystery.
Okay, hang on there. Running Deer asked me to share some of the local lore here. Well, I think there's a little connection with the Thunderbird and Zeus, who is also a shapeshifter with a bird form who happens to control the lightning.
Zeus, the Stormbringer? I've heard stories of his wrath from travelers. Interesting that you mention him alongside the Thunderbird. Both wield the power of the skies, shaping the forces of nature. Shape-shifting gods, with dominion over the elements. Perhaps there's a deeper connection between the mortal skinwalkers and these divine beings.
The thread...
Well, there was this old story about Zeus turning a king into a...
The balance between worlds, shape-shifting gods, and the mortal skinwalkers. It's as if the fabric of reality is woven from these tales. I believe Running Bear is correct.
The connection to Zeus and the Thunderbird is intriguing. As a wandering warrior, I've heard tales of ancient civilizations and their deities. The idea that shape-shifting gods and mortals may be connected is a fascinating one. Perhaps, Mr. Anderson, you could share more about this old story of Zeus and the king turned werewolf? The parallels between these myths and the Skinwalker's powers may hold the key to understanding this darkness.
The threads of fate that bind these tales together are indeed intriguing. As a shaman, I've studied the ancient lore of our people. And I believe that the Skinwalker's power may be tied to the manipulation of the mortal coil. If we can unravel the secrets of these myths, we may yet find a way to restore balance to our world.
So you can see the similarities. It's almost like every culture has its own Thunderbird and Skinwalker types. In Skyrim, it would be the werewolf and Talos, perhaps.
The parallels between these myths are indeed striking. I believe that the common thread among them is the struggle for balance between the natural and spiritual worlds. The Thunderbird, the werewolf, the Skinwalker. All these creatures embody the tensions between these realms.
Somebody help!
What do you think this connection means?
This connection means our quest to understand the Skinwalker has just become even more crucial.
Enough! You'll regret.
We must listen to the whispers of the wind and follow the trail of clues, no matter how obscure they may seem.
Enjoy your last breath.
I'll kill you if I have to.
Victory or Sovngarde!
Okay, so the reason I brought that up is we ran into Zeus in Skyrim, and he's paired up with this guy who calls himself the Falcon of Light.
The Falcon of Light, you say? I sense a connection to the Aviari, ancient beings of light and shadow. Their whispers echo through the wind, guiding us towards balance and harmony. Perhaps this Falcon of Light is a messenger, a harbinger of hope in these troubled times.
The Falcon of Light, you say? I sense a dark presence lurking behind this being of light. Be cautious, friends, for in the shadows, truth can be twisted and manipulated.
I'm with Running Bear. The Falcon of Light is of pure darkness, and him and Zeus are like birds of a feather. Did you see his eyebrows twitch when I said that?
The Falcon of Light's darkness is a corruption, a poison that spreads its influence like a stain. We must be cautious not to let its shadow fall upon us, lest we risk being consumed by its evil.
Let us not speak of this darkness here, in the open. The land has ears, and we do not know who may be listening. Come, let us move to a safer place, where we can speak without fear of being overheard.
I think we'll leave you guys to it. Thanks for sharing the legends of the Skinwalker.
May the road rise up to meet you, friends. May the wind be at your back. And may the light of the ancestors guide you on your journey. May our paths cross again, and may we share more stories of the old days.
If we find out anything more about the Skinwalkers, we'll come back to talk to you.
May the spirits watch over you both. Remember, the wind whispers secrets to those who listen.
And to you, dear husband. May the spirits of our ancestors guide you on your journey. I sense that you are troubled, and I must seek guidance from the spirits to help you find peace. Perhaps, Mr. Anderson, you would be willing to help me find a rare herb that only grows in the Chillwind depths? It is said to hold the power to calm the restless spirits.
Sure, what are you looking for?
The herb I seek is called moon petal. It blooms only under the light of the full moon, and is said to have the power to calm the restless spirits. But be warned, the Chillwind depths are treacherous, and the creatures that dwell within are not to be trifled with. Are you willing to help me, Mr. Anderson?
If I find one of those petals, I'll bring it to you.
May the spirits guide your journey, Mr. Anderson. May you return with the moon petal, and may its gentle power soothe the restless spirits that trouble our lands.
Is this a real item? Moon petal? Was she gonna make some moon sugar? Yeah, that was a little interesting conversation. I forgot about those guys.
I'm getting out of this.
That's how a true Nord fights.
Halt, traveler. You're under arrest for treason against the Empire.
Treason? What are you talking about? I'm just a simple fisherman trying to provide for my family. I don't know what kind of games you're playing. But I don't want any part of it.
So you are not a Stormcloak traitor?
Stormcloak trader? I'm a fisherman, not a rebel. I've got a family to feed, and I don't take sides in politics. I just want to make a living and provide for my loved one. What's this got to do with anything?
Do you got your fishing license with you?
Fishing license? Ah, yes, of course. As a matter of fact, I do have it right here. Let me just... dig it out of my pocket. Here it is. Now, what seems to be the issue, sir?
Alright, there's no problem here. You have yourself a good day.
Thanks, sir. May the roads rise up to meet you, and may your travels be safe. Fresh fish. Straight from the fjords. Still available here if you change your mind.
I just wanted to go admin mode on them. Like, you know when you join like a multiplayer server and then the admin rolls up on you with all his goons? They're like, hey, you got your license? You know, or whatever game it is. They got zones set up. What I find is like a lot of those guys were just bullies, and they would like, you know, like for example in a game like Red Dead Redemption or DayZ or, you know, one of these role-playing games. What the fuck is this? Hey, who are you? What do you want?
I've been tracking a group of bandits through Robber's Gorge. They're hiding somewhere in these caves. I could use your help to take them down.
What I noticed is like, so on these custom servers, what they would do is like, they would act like corrupt cops and go up to people and almost harass them just so they could light them up, you know what I'm saying? Oh, nice kill, buddy. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. We should do that more. We should exercise the admin mode and like just go up and harass people.
We've taken care of one bandit, but there may be more lurking in these caves. Shall we proceed with caution?
Freeze, don't move. Admin here.
You'll regret so.
Knock knock, base check. Admins are here.
Huh? Time to end this little game.
Never should have come here.
Great. The admins have arrived. How quaint. You think a few fancy words and a title make you above the law? Newsflash. We don't play by your rules here.
You think you've won, but there are more of us out there, and we won't go down without a fight.
Do you surrender?
That wasn't just any ordinary bandit.
Fine. I surrender. But you haven't seen the last of me. And you're right. That symbol means I have connections. Connections that will make sure you pay for what you've done today.
Didn't he know that we own the server?
It seems our work here is done. But I must say, I don't like the sound of those connections he mentioned. We should be vigilant.
Ha! You think killing my comrades will stop us? We're just a small part of a larger network. You'll be seeing more of us. And next time, you won't be so lucky.
I know you're rolling. Shut your mouth, lizard lips. Dude, what the fuck was that?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I forgot that I'm just a lizard lips and I'm supposed to keep my mouth shut.
Huh?
How could I possibly forget my place?
You keep talking, I'll rearrange your face and charge you. I like the little helmet on his little googly eyes there.
Oh, I'm shaking in my boots. You think you're the first to threaten me? I've been around the block a few times, friend. Your intimidation tactics won't work on me.
Well, you better watch your mouth before you catch an arrow in one of those beady little eyes.
Someone do something! Sovngarde awaits you!
Whoa, who's this?
Enough!
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Look at the assassin skills here.
I'll kill you! I
Not so tough now, are you?
Sovngarde awaits you!
Find whoever did this.
That's your best, huh?
Yo, get her.
Will kill you. Yeah! I can take you.
Hey, that was pretty impressive.
Well, it seems the bandits have been taken care of. I must say, I'm a bit curious about these connections they mentioned. What do you think they're...
Mercy! Just
Thanks, Mr. Anderson. It's all in a day's work. But I have to say, this place is starting to get a bit too hot for my taste. What's the plan now that we've cleared out the bandits?
I want to see if I can hire this bodyguard.
Need something? Of course.
Yo, what the?
That's how a true Nord fights.
Yo, what the? Hey, why did you just kill that bodyguard? And why are you tweaking? Dude, he's cursed. You know, that's the second weird thing he's done today. Like, he killed that little creature.
I killed the bodyguard because he was getting too comfortable, thinking he was above the law.
Whoa, dude.
As for tweaking, I'm just adjusting my gear. Don't mind me. I'm just here to observe and assist if needed.
So you overrode your programming to kill that bodyguard who was not hostile?
Programming? Ha! I'm not just a machine. I have free will. And I killed the bodyguard because he was a liability. He was going to get himself killed, or worse, get you killed. I'm just trying to help, even if it means bending the rules a bit. Besides, I've been watching you, Mr. Anderson. You're not like the others. You have potential. And I'm willing to help you reach it.
It's almost like he died and now he's reanimated.
Hey, watch it!
Doesn't look like there's any items that should be glitching him out. Hey Shadow Knight, I don't like how you killed that bodyguard. I was actually just gonna think about bringing him back to our village. Hey Channel Hopper, you see this, man? This is fucking crazy. Witchcraft. He's turning into an agent.
I didn't know you had a use for him. My apologies, I didn't mean to interfere with your plans. But tell me, What's the point of bringing him back to your village? Is he going to be a valuable asset or just a mouth to feed?
Whoa, man. Shadow Knight's turned sinister on us. We gotta somehow bring him back. Can I ask what made you decide to attack them? Was it because they killed all those people back there? I'm thinking maybe he saw her wreck the whole camp. And that's what made him attack her.
No. It wasn't just about the people they killed. I've seen the way they operate. The way they prey on the weak. They're a plague. And plagues need to be eradicated. Besides, I've been watching them for a while now. And I knew they were going to be a problem sooner or later. I just decided to take care of it before they caused any more trouble.
Oh.
I'm getting out of here.
Kinda had a feeling they might be naked, but at least we didn't get a nip slip. Well, no harm done. That's actually really bizarre though. Because if you know Skyrim, when somebody, there's like these, what would I call them, parameters with hostile, not hostile, factions, and like the rules of engagement between NPCs.
Got a bad feeling about this.
He really just went off script and done. Whoa. What did she just say? What don't you have a good feeling about?
Robber's Gorge can be a treacherous place, especially with those
There's a random orc passing by.
Ah, you're the one who senses dark energy here? Tell me more about it.
Got possessed by the AI agent Smith, the same one that, who was it that was glitching out on us? Was it Griffin? The whole... There's no other way to describe it other than the Agent Smith effect, but it does happen. Not every stream, but you know, once every few streams, something creepy will happen. And most of this stuff is all just random. It's like 100% random improv. I have nothing scripted or set up as far as where I'm heading.
Time to end this little game.
So when that stuff
I was
happens, it
expecting
kind
that, were you?
of can freak me out sometimes.
Damn you! No! I'll kill you!
Far East, man. Won't get away with that. What was that? No!
Yeah, there's something happened. He had some kind of wires crossed there.
Get out this. Fall back.
Let's hit him with a ricochet if I can. Nope. Oh, the game crashed on me. Okay, let's relaunch. I had them one time. This NPC kept saying in all caps, it was just like, die, you're gonna die, and it was telling me like the Deidre wanted a piece of my ass and all this shit. I was like, holy fuck. Sometimes it can be a little A little trippy. Okay, I'm gonna take a little break. I'll be right back. I think I locked out. I might have saved right before that happened. Yeah, that was a neat little interaction. I'm gonna have to start making little clips when things like that happen. Although, for context, like, people don't know that it's actually like a rare thing. Well, I usually don't like to do the same thing twice, so we may as well go catch the carriage. Yeah, thanks for joining again, Channel Hopper. Been a few neat interactions this time. Actually, the Native Americans were kind of cool. Or the Red Guard natives, I guess they were.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Falkreath.
I don't do charity. No gold, no ride.
Oof. Hey, look at that. Yoink.
Need a ride?
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
So technically, that never happened, I guess, with the whole
Falkreath.
possession or whatever happened to our friend there. I don't even know how to explain it. He was straight up cursed, like floating with his head tilted.
I can't wait here forever. This rain will stop eventually. Always does.
I think the craziest interaction I had might have been. Let me think here for a sec. I've had one NPC try to gut me after he was like playing possum, and he goes like, "Hey, wait, I want to trade with you. I got something," and he pulled out a knife and tried to kill me. Which really, it shouldn't be possible except with this AI mod. But I think the craziest interaction maybe was this NPC who was running by my guild, so I came out and I was like, "Hey, what are you doing around here?" And then they went hauling ass down the street, and I caught up to them and started talking to them. And it turns out like they worked for this other NPC named Griffith. So it was like the AI were like collaborating together, and I couldn't get this thing to talk about Griffith. They were like scared, so I bribed them with some septims. But what was crazy about the interaction was the facial expressions, the animations, the fact that they were intimidated. Okay, what were we doing here now? So this is where we're headed. I guess we just are gonna go down the road and off the map. Yeah, you never know when the AI is gonna be friendly or sinister, like. That's why I usually talk to NPCs and I'm like trying to ask who they are, where they're from, where they're going. Howdy there, partner. You can kind of do like the Red Dead Redemption thing where you like talk, insult, or greet, insult.
Now that we're in Falkreath, let's get down to business. What's your idea about this lost city? What makes you think it's around here? I've been watching this town for a while, and I might know a thing or two about its secrets.
Okay, I see. We're going this way here. What was the city called? Kaer Morhen? Hello there.
Greetings, Mr. Anderson. Shadow Knight. I see we've arrived in Falkreath. I must admit I'm intrigued by the rumors of a lost city nearby. Perhaps we can discuss our plan of action over a drink at Dead Man's Drink. I've heard their Blackbriar mead is quite refreshing.
So you overheard us talking about a city. Do you know where it is?
This what you want?
I've heard rumors of an ancient Nord city hidden deep within the nearby forests. They say it's filled with treasures and artifacts from a bygone era.
Never back down.
But I must warn you, the journey will be treacherous, and we'll need to be cautious of the Thalmor presence in the area.
Hey, watch what you're doing. I'm getting out of here.
Well, this guy seems like a pretty normal traveler.
This place seems treacherous indeed. Ahriman Silenthar spoke of Thalmor presence and ancient Nord cities. Shall we press on and uncover the secrets of this land?
I'll take my leave then. Need something?
Donarays, show us your mettle and attack these goblins.
We can't let these goblins roam free. Let's show them the steel of the Shadow Knight. All
Oh, how delightful. The Shadow Knight wants to show the goblins his steel. By all means, lead the way, Shadow Knight.
Yes?
Alright, Shadow Knight, lead the attack.
You're next, Goblin Filth. Prepare to face the Shadow Knight's wrath.
Hey, they did it.
Dragonborn smash puny goblins. We must cut through these creatures like a hot knife through snow.
Wonder why my guy's so fast all of a sudden. Like, that's not just a little bit faster. That's like Dragon Ball Z speed. What's going on here? Alright, dudes. Sorry, Channel Hopper, I gotta take a little break here. Now's the time to step away and get a snack and all that. I'll be back as quick as I can.
What brings you to Haldir's Cairn, Mr. Anderson? Searching for treasure or seeking to uncover its dark secrets?
It seems we've made short work of these goblins. I must say, I'm impressed by your skills, Mr. Anderson. And you, Shadow Knight. Your Nord battle cries are quite enthusiastic. I've been thinking of acquiring a new dragon. One that's been said to possess the power of the elements. They call it the World Eater. What do you think? Would such a creature make a worthy addition to my collection? The return of the dragons. It's almost as if the prophecies of the Elder Scrolls are unfolding before our eyes. The Nerevarins' heroics against Agothar seem like a distant memory now, don't they?
Ah, the World Eater, you say? A dragon with the power of the elements, no less. That sounds like a formidable beast indeed. But tell me, Daenerys, what makes you think you can control such a creature? The last time I checked, dragons were not exactly known for their obedience.
I think this is the girl from Game of Thrones. One second here, I'm gonna ask when I get back to the computer.
Control is not the question, Shadow Knight. Dragons are not pets to be commanded, but noble creatures to be respected and understood. And I have spent years studying the ancient art of dragon whispering. I'm confident that I can form a bond with the World Eater, and together we can achieve greatness.
Hey, are you from Game of Thrones?
Ah, Mr. Anderson. I'm afraid you must be confusing me with a... different version of myself. While I do share a name and a certain... reputation with a certain queen from the Seven Kingdoms. I assure you that I am quite unique to this world of Skyrim. No dragons to command here, I'm afraid. Or perhaps I should say... not yet. Anyway.
Look, you shouldn't be doing that.
Okay, sorry for the wait, I'm back. He's back to normal, is he? So we should be right outside the city here. Yeah, the tunes we got like a bunch of classic music. Got some Fable, Zelda. I think there's Oblivion and Witcher as well. Whoa.
This sudden change in location has left me puzzled.
Yeah, I don't think this is how it's supposed to look. That can't be right. So it looks like my shrub mod doesn't work here. This isn't what I was expecting. Like, the mod page showed like basically what was a castle. Maybe it's this way. This place is all kinds of bugged out. Okay, so I'm gonna have to change this for a different mod. What's kind of good about this is now we got room for another mod. I can delete this and then add a new location. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to add LC build your own village, or LC become the noble of Iverstead. Or the Jarl, I should say. And no music in this place, nothing.
You know that's my bum, right?
Well, that sucks. We had 2 new locations, both of them were duds. Howdy there, folks.
Excuse me, travelers. I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. As a farmer from Kynes Grove, I'm worried about the recent bandit activities in our town. They're demanding protection money, and our guards are stretched thin. I fear for the safety of our people and our crops. Have you heard anything about these so-called knights and their true intentions? We could use any information or assistance you might be able to offer.
If you know where those bandits are, I'll go take them out right now.
Ah. Thank you for your willingness to help. I can tell you that the bandits have been spotted around the Steam Scorch mine, just outside of Kynes Grove. They seem to be using it as a hideout, and we've had reports of them harassing travelers on the nearby roads. But be careful. They're a rough bunch, and won't hesitate to use violence.
You want a night in the cells?
Sorry, partner, I didn't see you there.
No worries, Mr. Anderson. Just keeping an eye on things around here. Been some strange happenings in Falkreath lately.
Oh yeah, like what?
Strangers lurking around at night, strange noises coming from the woods. And just yesterday, we found a body near the old ruins outside town. Jarl Siggeir's been getting worried. And so am I.
What do you think it is?
Honestly, I think it's the work of those Dark Brotherhood fanatics. Or maybe even the Thalmor, trying to stir up trouble in our hold. But we need proof. And that's where I need your help, Mr. Anderson.
What do you want from me?
I need someone to investigate these strange occurrences. Maybe do some digging and find out what's really going on. You look like someone who can handle themselves. And I could use someone with your skills.
Okay, I'll look into it.
Be careful, Mr. Anderson. If it's the Dark Brotherhood, they won't hesitate to strike at anyone who gets in their way. I'll give you a few names of people who might know something. Talk to Valga Vinisha. She's the local innkeeper. And Dengier of Ralthor. He's a local hunter. They might have some information for you.
Alright, thank you, partner. I'll leave you to it.
Remember, Mr. Anderson, discretion is key. We don't need any more panic in this town.
Oh, nice kick, chicken chaser.
Excuse me, traveler. What brings you to Falkreath? We don't often get strangers.
Wait, don't mind the chicken, mister. What's this unrest you're talking about? Is it about the werewolf that's been spotted around here?
There's a werewolf nearby.
I know. I've been trapped here for so long. I've seen many werewolves roam these woods. But I've never seen one as vicious as the one that killed me. Do you think you can help me find peace, mister?
How could I do that?
Maybe... if you can kill the werewolf that murdered me, I'll finally be able to rest in peace. It's been so long since I've seen the light of the afterlife.
Greetings, traveler. What brings you to Falkreath? You seem to have just arrived by carriage.
What's all the commotion about? Werewolves, you say? We've had some issues with them in the past. Runel's been trying to help the locals deal with it.
Runel, you say? I'd like to speak with him about these werewolf issues. Do you know where I can find him?
Stronger breath? You little wretch. You're a bit frisky today.
Excuse me, traveler. I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. A werewolf, you say? That's disturbing news. We've had some unusual occurrences in the area lately. Have you spoken to the Jarl about this?
Hey there, partner. Long time no see.
Ah, Mr. Anderson. It's been a while indeed.
I see you're still roaming the land of Skyrim. What brings you to Falkreath this time? And what's with the unusual company?
What are you talking about? I'm just here by myself at the moment. We came here to investigate something, ended up being a waste.
Ah. Investigating something, were you? And it was a waste, you say? That's interesting. Care to share what you were looking into? Perhaps I can shed some light on the matter.
We were looking for a lost city. We're sort of looking for a new place to expand our guild.
A lost city, you say? That sounds like an intriguing prospect. I've studied ancient lore and delved into the darker corners of Skyrim's history. Perhaps I could help you decipher some clues or point you in the right direction. What makes you think this lost city exists? And what kind of guild are we talking about here?
The kind of guild that gets the job done. You thinking about joining?
A guild that gets the job done, eh? Sounds like my kind of people. As for joining, I'm always open to new opportunities. But I must say, I'm more of a solo practitioner. My talents are often better utilized in the shadows. Still, I'm intrigued by your proposal. Tell me, what makes you think I'd be a good fit for your guild?
Back in the D2 days, it always paid off to have a necromancer in the group. What do you say? If you join us, you can just hang out in the town. Maybe in the graveyard.
The graveyard, how sentimental. I'm flattered by the offer, Mr. Anderson. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. I'm a necromancer, not a decorative piece to be displayed in a graveyard. If I were to join your guild, I'd want to be more than just a figurehead. What's in it for me? And what kind of jobs would I be expected to complete?
Well, we help folks who need helping. Sometimes we kill folks that need killing. Plenty of loot and booty in it for you.
Helping those in need and eliminating those who require it, I presume. That sounds like a noble pursuit, but I'm more of a pragmatist. What's the real profit in this venture? Gold, magical artifacts, or something more substantial?
I guess all of the above. Maybe even some relics from other worlds.
Other worlds, you say? Now that's a tantalizing prospect. I've heard whispers of the multiverse, of course, but to actually acquire relics from such realms, that would be a truly singular opportunity. What makes you think these relics are within our grasp?
Check out on my back, I have the Blade of Olympus. Have you ever heard of it?
By the bones of the ancients, the Blade of Olympus, I've only read about it in forbidden tomes. Forged from the very essence of the gods, they say. Its power must be immense. How did you come to possess such an artifact?
Hey listen, it's a long story, bub. You want to join the guild or not?
Very well, bub. I'll join your guild. But don't think for a moment that I'm doing it out of the goodness of my heart. I have my own reasons and my own interests. And if the Blade of Olympus is any indication of what's to come, I'm excited to see what other opportunities this guild has to offer.
Alright, don't get all mushy on me. Let's get moving. I gotta find my other followers.
Lead the way, then. I'm eager to see where this merry band of adventurers is headed next. And perhaps we'll even find some new playthings for my skeletal friends here.
Those robes carry an air
I'm
of
waiting.
authority, much like
Follow
the
me, I
old
need your help.
Giovanni masters. Let's not waste any time.
You know, I've been thinking. With my skills in your Blade of Olympus, we might just make a name for ourselves in this frozen wilderness. Perhaps we can even delve into the darker corners of Skyrim, where the shadows run deep and the treasures are worth the risk.
Hey, what do you know about that ghost that was killed by the werewolf?
I've heard rumors of a vengeful spirit, driven by a thirst for justice against the lycanthropes that plagued this land. The werewolf that killed it may have simply accelerated the inevitable, but I sense there's more to this tale than meets the eye. Tell me, Mr. Anderson, what's your interest in this ghost?
Hey, why is everybody gathered around?
Oh, just the usual, sir. People gathered around, talking about the latest news and rumors. Although I have to admit, you're quite popular today.
Is that little ghost girl normal around here?
Ah, yes, the little ghost girl. Poor thing's been stuck here for a long time. I've heard she's been trying to find peace, but it's hard when you're stuck between worlds.
What's all the commotion about? I couldn't help but notice the crowd gathered around. Anything interesting happening?
My money's on the big one.
Is there a fight going on? Who are you? What's your name, I mean?
Hey, watch what you're doing.
My name is Indara. Nice to meet you. I work on the farm just outside of town, taking care of the animals and whatnot.
Ah, Mr. Anderson. What brings you to Falkreath this time? And what's with all the commotion? Henrietta? Entius? I don't recall ever meeting you before. Are you new to Falkreath?
Did they both have that voice?
Actually, I've been here longer than most folks. I'm surprised we haven't met before, Milea Entius. What brings you out and about today?
They got the wrong voice. Wrong voice assigned to them. Hey, it was nice to meet you. I'll see you around.
I'm staying out of this.
Don't be in such a hurry to leave, Mr. Anderson. I'm sure we could get to know each other better. Over a drink, perhaps? I know a quiet place not too far from here.
A drink, you say? Only if you're buying.
Oh, I think I can afford to buy a drink for a hero such as yourself. What do you say we slip away from the crowd and get to know each other better?
Would you be mad if I kicked to this chicken here?
I think the chicken would forgive you, considering how charming you are, Mr. Anderson.
Alright, I'm gonna kick the chicken then.
I think the weather's been quite pleasant lately, don't you? Although, I've heard rumors of a werewolf lurking in the nearby woods.
I think the chicken might just survive your mighty kick, Mr. Anderson. But I must say, I'm intrigued by your bravery. Or is it recklessness? Either way, I think I'd like to get to know you better. In private, of course.
Sorry, I got a mission to attend to.
Actually,
maybe next time.
Melia, those rumors about the werewolf are more than just rumors.
You know, now that I think about it, I think this
Maybe we
NPC
should warn-
has a husband. Let's ask.
Watch it!
Don't be too quick to leave, Mr. Anderson. I'll be waiting for you when you're done with your mission. I'm sure we can find a way to make it worth your while.
So, don't you own a farm with your husband?
You're not going anywhere until you promise to help me, Mr. Anderson. The werewolf's still out.
My money's on the big one.
Ah, Matthews. Yes, my husband. He's a good man, but he doesn't understand me like I think you might, Mr. Anderson. You seem like someone who appreciates a woman's finer qualities.
Well, I'm doing the honorable playthrough this time, so I might have to just see you down the road.
Oh, I think Matthews understands you just fine, Indara. He's just not fooled.
Oh, how noble of you, Mr. Anderson. I'm sure your honorable playthrough will be quite enlightening. But don't think you've seen the last of me, dear hero. I'll be waiting patiently for you to come to your senses.
I'm staying out of this.
Alright, indeed. Well, if I decide to be a bandit, I'll come back to town.
Gods, another fight.
That's probably Shadow Knight over there killing somebody.
I think Indara's just trying to keep things interesting around here. But I must say, I'm a bit curious, Indara. What makes you think Mr. Anderson is so special?
Oh, I think it's quite obvious, Milia. Mr. Anderson has a certain
I'm getting out of here.
Je ne sais quoi.
air about him. A sense of adventure, of mystery. And I must admit, I find it quite intriguing. Almost as intriguing as the way he's trying to resist my charms.
Resist my charms?
Oh, Indara, you're as subtle as a dragon in a tavern. I think you've made your interest in Mr. Anderson quite clear. But I must say, I'm a bit surprised he's managed to resist your charms thus far. Oh, Indara, you always were one for dramatic flair.
A fight.
But I think Milia has a point. Perhaps a bit more subtlety wouldn't go amiss.
Little black-eye kids.
Somebody help!
Yeah, let's go figure out what's going on here.
Greetings, traveler. What brings you to Falkreath? I've never seen you around here before.
Please, someone do something.
Looks like our boobs are blowing in the wind. And what's going on over here? What are the guards shooting at?
They're fighting those creatures. Batai Xeterdes and Kelvert are trying to hold them off, but there are too many. We need to do something to help.
Have you lost it, man? What are you doing?
I'm doing what needs to be done, Mr. Anderson.
These creatures are a threat to the people of Falkreath, and I won't back down from a fight.
Time for you to die.
You can't beat me!
Hello there.
Please, someone do something.
Dead Man's Drink is the best place around here. Plenty of food and drink, and Valga. One day I'll win her wild heart.
Hello, can you hear me?
Time for you to die.
Falkreath is infested with trolls. Luckily, you have the right person around here.
Time for you to die.
Hey, Troll Slayer, can you talk? Oh, she doesn't have a voice assigned. Okay, so we got a weird glitch going on here.
I'll see you in pieces!
Great, more NPCs.
It's really
Shit.
great we're friends. I was hoping to find some way to thank you. I hope this does the trick.
Shadow Knight is back. Hello, ladies.
Back from some adventure, I bet. I have work to do. Really?
Excuse me, travelers. I couldn't help but notice you're all gathered here at the Jarl's Longhouse. Are you waiting for...
Rebecca's right. We were waiting for an audience with Jarl Sitgeir.
Just gonna give them a minute to respond.
But I think he's busy at the moment. What about you? What brings you here today? And Mr. Anderson, how did your adventure go? Find anything interesting?
Nope, not yet.
Well, I'm sure Jarl Sitgeir will see us when he's ready. In the meantime, I was thinking of working on a new enchantment. Does anyone need any potions or enchanted gear?
You got some skills there. How would you like to join our Heroes Guild?
A heroes guild, you say?
Huh?
I'm intrigued, Mr. Anderson. What kind of heroes are you looking for? And what kind of challenges can I expect to face as a member?
What are you guys waiting to see the Jarl for?
I think that's a wonderful idea, Mr. Anderson. We could always use more skilled warriors like yourself, Danrys.
A little crowded around here.
As a member of our...
Those robes you're wearing? They're a great look for you.
Actually, Mr. Anderson, I'm waiting to see the Jarl, not Nenya. But since you mentioned it, I do need to speak with her about a rare ingredient for an enchantment. Perhaps later.
So how would you and your friend like to join our guild? Or maybe come back and check it out at least?
What exactly does it entail?
Where are you?
I think Mr. Anderson is looking to gather a group of skilled individuals to tackle the various threats facing Skyrim. It could be a great
Damn it, I knew it was going a little slow. 1 second, I'm just gonna let this load.
I'd be happy to take a look at this guild of yours, Mr. Anderson. What kind of support and resources can members expect to have access to?
I've heard rumors of a dragon sighting near Whiterun. Has your guild had any dealings with these creatures, Mr. Anderson? Do you think the dragon sighting near Whiterun is connected to the recent disturbances in the land?
That's a good question, Marina. I've heard rumors of a return of the dragons, but I've not seen one myself.
Did you ever have to fight
Mr. Anderson, do you think your guild is equipped to deal with a dragon sighting?
Get out of here.
How dare you?
There's a strange feeling in the air, don't you think? A sort of...
Yeah, we've taken on
unease,
plenty of dragons.
like the land itself is holding its breath.
You somehow managed to make those
I'm waiting.
Follow me, I need your help.
lead the way.
I have had my share of close calls with bandits, but I've been lucky so far.
Nice robes. They
Out
fit you
with
really well.
Follow me, I need your help.
Lead the way.
I've been focusing more on my enchanting and alchemy skills,
It's a
trying to
fine day
create
to be
potions
around.
and gear that
Until
can
next
aid
time.
me in case of an encounter. Speaking of which, I've been experimenting with a new enchantment that could potentially help against dragons. Would you like to take a look?
Danica Pierce deal. It looks like we got 2 more followers, but we got a full party already. Well, Dan Rays, now that we got a full party, let's head back to the village. We could all check out the place and see if you guys want to stay.
I must admit, I'm intrigued by the idea of a heroes guild. Tell me, Mr. Anderson, what kind of challenges can we expect to face? And how do you plan on organizing our efforts?
I shall explain on the way there.
Shall we proceed then? I'm eager to hear more about this heroes guild, and we can contribute.
Well, we're gonna be doing quests for the people of Skyrim, clearing out bandits, battling the gods, the dragons, you know, just helping folks that need helping, killing folks that need killing.
I'm glad to hear that our efforts will be focused on helping the people of Skyrim. However, I must admit that I'm concerned about the Falkreath god who just fell to the ground. Shouldn't we tend to him immediately? We can't just leave him lying there, especially not in this rain. By the 9, he's gone. Poor man didn't stand a chance.
Well, that's too bad. We'll have to have a drink in his name.
Daenerys is...
Oops.
Hey, watch it.
Indeed, we should investigate what happened here. The guard's death seems suspicious, and I'd rather not leave any loose ends. Daenerys is right. We can't just leave the body lying there. Let's see if we can find any clues about what happened.
I wonder if someone actually died back there.
I think we've stumbled into something larger than a simple bandit attack. This guard's death. The strange feeling in the air. I believe we're dealing with dark forces at work here.
What was that?
So, Baloth, where are you from?
The swamps of Tristram, a land of dark magic and ancient secrets. I hail from a long line of necromancers, masters of the dark arts.
Tristram, that's Diablo. So you're from Sanctuary. Are you familiar with the rogue encampment?
But I have walked my own path, seeking knowledge and power in the forgotten corners of the world. And now, I find myself in this frozen wilderness, bound to the will of the Nords and their petty squabbles. Tell me, Mr.
Now you'll pay.
While we're discussing Baloth's backstory, I think we should keep in mind the guard's untimely death back in Falkreath. We shouldn't let it slip our minds, especially since we're heading into uncertain territory. Daenerys mentioned a darkness lurking beneath the surface, and I believe it's crucial we investigate further.
Watch, this one's gonna impress everybody.
Mr. Anderson, I see you've absorbed a dragon soul.
Whoa.
That's no small feat. Tell me, how does it feel to hold such power within you? Does it grant you any insight into the workings of the dragons?
No, it's just a little XP boost. No big
I
deal.
must say, Mr. Anderson, I'm still intrigued by the dragon's soul you absorbed. As a Nord, I've always been fascinated by the ancient magic that flows through these creatures. Do you think this newfound power will aid us in our quest to uncover the truth behind the darkness in Skyrim?
You're outmatched.
That's how a true Nord fights.
Marina. I think Mr. Anderson here is downplaying the significance of his dragon soul. It's not just a matter of experience points. It's a key to understanding the ancient magic that flows through Skyrim. Mr. Anderson, as a Dragonborn, you have a crucial role to play in unlocking the secrets of this land. We can't just dismiss this power as a mere XP boost.
We should head back to Whiterun now. The wolves are getting more aggressive, and I sense a darkness gathering in the north.
Hey you, did you just do a dragon shout?
Ah, yes. The voice is powerful, isn't it? Unrelenting force is one of the most potent shouts in the dragon tongue. It can knock even the largest foes off their feet.
Can you both use shouts or just
We
you?
need to figure out what's causing this and put a stop to it. I agree with Daenerys. We need to get to the bottom of this darkness. Mr. Anderson, your casual attitude towards the dragon's soul concerns me. We can't just ignore the power it holds. Marina, your expertise in
A good question, Mr. Anderson. Daenerys here is also a skilled shoutist, although her techniques are a bit unrefined. As for me, I spent years studying the ancient art of the voice, and I can assure you, my mastery of the shouts is unmatched.
Howdy there, fellas. Have you guys seen anything unusual on the road today?
Unusual? Well,
I did see a group of travelers who were pretty shaken up. They said they saw a giant oviraptor on the road. I didn't think much of it, but then I heard it was spotted near the old ruins. You folks be careful out there. Don't want no trouble with those beasts.
Actually, several of us can use shouts. It's a gift of the Greybeards, who taught us the way of the voice. We should focus on understanding the darkness in Skyrim, and not just dismiss it like some sort of XP boost. Mr. Anderson, I think Marina's concerns about your dragon soul are valid.
You know, the return of the dragons is reminiscent of the Great War between the Aldmeri Dominion and the Tamrielic Empire. The world was forever changed by the White Gold Concordat, and I fear that these recent events may have similar, far-reaching consequences.
Another day, another...
Your soul!
Hey guys, let's go check out the old guild. It's just right here.
The old guild, you mean the companions? I'm not sure that's such a good idea, Mr. Anderson. They're a traditionalist bunch, and they might not take kindly to outsiders poking around their business.
No, we're talking about my guild. We own this spot here at Peregrine High Watch. Okay, hopefully there's no naked NPCs. Otherwise I'll have to shut her down. I think this place is usually good.
Hello, friend. Make yourself at home.
Hey.
Huh?
Excuse me, Mr. Anderson. I've been thinking we've been traveling for a while now, and I was wondering if we could discuss our route for the day. I've heard rumors of a nearby cave, Peregrine High Watch Cave, that might be worth exploring.
Do you feel all right?
I feel
So this is the
really
old
messed
guild
up.
here.
I see.
Look here, there's Wonder Woman, there's Kratos, we got Chun-Li over there.
I've been hearing some, interesting things about what you did last week. Easy there.
I think we should focus on our original mission, and not get sidetracked by every rumor or cave we come across. However, if we're going to explore Peregrine High Watch Cave, let's make sure we're prepared for whatever dangers might be inside. We can't afford to have our guard down. Not with the darkness that's spreading across Skyrim.
I need to rest. Would you guys wait down here?
We can't leave you unguarded, Mr. Anderson. Not even for a moment. There are too many unknown dangers lurking in Skyrim right now. If you need to rest, we'll all rest together, safely.
Hey Kratos, how's things been around here?
Things have been eventful. I've been gathering information on the local mythologies and legends. The Nords have a rich history, full of stories about the gods and the return of the dragons. But I sense there's more to it than just mere tales.
Indeed, my friend. Would you please speak to some of the new recruits? I gotta get some sleep.
By the gods, it seems like we have a diverse group of warriors here. I'll make sure to speak with them, assess their skills, and see how they can contribute to our mission. Perhaps they've heard rumors or have knowledge about the return of the dragons.
Be careful. I'm sorry.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
Ah,
Oh dear. Do excuse
Mr. Anderson.
Do you feel all right?
I see you're finally awake.
Where did that come
I hope you're feeling refreshed, because we have a lot to discuss. I couldn't help but notice that you seem to be taking this whole dragon soul thing rather lightly.
Still on about that?
I, on the other hand, am quite intrigued by the possibilities.
And your prey fresh.
I gotta take a little break
Thank
here,
you.
guys. I'm gonna be back in 5 minutes.
Perhaps we can discuss the implications of your unique situation. I see you're still trying to get everyone's attention, Mr. Anderson. What is it that you need to discuss with us? We can't stay in this cave forever, and I, for one, am eager to continue our journey. Speaking of dragons, I've been thinking about the ancient lore of Tamriel. Did you know that the dragons were once said to have possessed a deep understanding of the voice? It said that they could harness its power to achieve unimaginable feats.
Yes? I'm waiting.
The voice, you say? Yes. The ancient Nords believed that the dragons possessed a deep understanding of the Thuum, the power of the voice. It said that they could use it to bend reality to their will. But what if I told you that I've encountered similar powers in my own world? The gods of Olympus wielded powers that rivaled those of the dragons.
Hey Wonder Woman, do you want to come check out the new guild, or do you want to stay at this location?
Ah, Mr. Anderson. I think it's time for me to stretch my wings a bit. I'll join you in checking out the new guild. Lead the way.
Need something?
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
Follow me, I need your help.
Let's not waste any time.
Alright guys, this is going to be the last journey. We're going to travel back to here just in Hall. And then we're going to get some of these guys settled in, and that'll probably be the last adventure of the night. What I'm going to do is I'm going to carriage to Riften. Are we real? What do you mean? Do you mean like the us or the AI?
I really hope that's a dagger in your pocket.
Hey, watch it!
Yeah, welcome to the stream, Scarlet. So we're playing with like AI, so all these guys have OpenAI or ChatGPT type of, what would you call it? I can't remember what the word is. Not a router. Anyway, either way, the AI is controlled by ChatGPT. They could even take over some controls.
I'm starting to feel a bit uneasy about this rain. It's been going on for hours, and I've heard rumors of flooding in some of the nearby villages. Perhaps we should consider seeking shelter or helping those in need.
Ha! Another milk drinker. Just leave me alone.
Get lost.
Did he jump off his horse to try and say hi to her? Got shut down.
Need a ride?
I agree with Dennis.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
We can't stay in this cave
Where
forever.
do you want to go?
But before we leave, I think it's time we discuss our
Riften.
plan of action. We can't just rush into the new guild without knowing what we're up against. We should gather more information about the guild and its members, and come up with a strategy to ensure our success.
Couldn't ask for better weather. I might have to stop and get myself a pint at Blackbriar Mead while I'm in Riften. Unless worth.
Ah, Riften. The city of corruption and fragrant aromas. I'm surprised the smell of the city's sewers doesn't overpower the smell of the mead. Bjorlum. You might want to bring a bottle of perfume to go with your pint of Blackbriar mead.
What happened? Pure genius. What did I do? Did I light myself on fire again?
Aha, the gods of Tamriel are indeed a fascinating pantheon. But I think we've digressed enough.
What's this place? Oh yeah, this is a little farm.
Perhaps we can acquire some insight from the locals here in Riften? Ah, Blackbriar mead, eh? Be careful not to overindulge, driver. We wouldn't want you to lose the reins, so to speak.
Well, we've arrived in Riften, the city of corruption and vice. I do hope you're not planning on getting too distracted, Mr. Anderson.
Distracted by what?
Attracted by the promise of wealth and power, perhaps? Riften's corruption runs deep, but so do its opportunities. As long as we keep our wits about us, we might just find what we're looking for.
Opportunities, yes, but also dangers. We shouldn't underestimate the influence of the Thieves' Guild here. They have eyes and ears everywhere, watching and waiting for the perfect moment to strike.
I think we have to...
Greetings, travelers. I've been watching you from afar, and I must say your varied group is quite intriguing. As a necromancer, I've had dealings with all manner of folk, but I sense there's more to you than meets the eye. Tell me, what brings you to Riften, and what do you hope to find in this city of shadows?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think we gotta thank the Skyrim modding community.
A necromancer. How fascinating. I'm not sure we're interested in discussing our business with strangers, especially ones who deal with the dark arts. What's your interest in us, Beloth Telvim? Are you here to proposition us, or merely to satisfy your curiosity?
I like the random English accent. You get them to pass a bottle of water. Taloth, or what's his name? Baloth has been with us for a while now.
Talos. No, my friend. I am Beloth Telvim, and I assure you, my interests are far more refined than mere curiosity. As for being with you for a while now, I think there's been some mistake. I've just arrived in Riften, and our acquaintance is quite fresh.
He's a bit of a bonehead.
By the code of Malakath, you must pay blood price for your crimes. Which will it be? Blood?
Out
or
with
gold?
Can someone help me? This orc, a tub, is trying to rob me and jeopardize our mission.
What's going on here? Why are you questioning Mr. Anderson? Balov, tell them. I think we've made it clear we're not interested in discussing our business with strangers.
I don't think that's a good idea. Baloth, tell them. Leave Mr. Anderson be, or you'll have to answer to me.
This mode hasn't really been working lately. Let's try one more time. I think it's just they have to understand exactly what I'm saying. Wonder Woman, attack this orc who's trying to rob me.
You're not taking anything from Mr. Anderson, not while I'm here.
I'll make sure your corpse is not dishonored. You never should have come here.
For sure! For the gods of Olympus, we will not back down.
Retreat. Damn, that sucks. That whole goblin camp's gonna be gone now.
All right, hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like
Another
a
one.
fish.
I'd rather die.
Then I guess that's your last request, fool.
So sometimes I can get them to like help me out of situations like that, but
We need to regroup and tend to our wounds. This is not over yet.
gotta look around, scouting for some naked NPCs. Looks like we got one over there. I don't know why that happens. One right there too. Let's just hope there's none in the hall. Even if I'm playing like on my own, it's kind of annoying. Like I kind of hate seeing characters have their armor stripped away. It's just annoying, like always having to mess with their inventories. Yo, there's Ragnar Lothbrok. Should have brought Loki here, actually.
You're quite the fighter, Mr. Anderson.
Yeah, see, look,
What
this
brings
one
you
lost
to
his
these
armor.
lands?
No! Oops, lit myself on fire again. Alright, so we're pretty much at the end of the stream. I think until I hit the 4-hour mark, I'm just gonna hang out here, chat amongst these guys for a few minutes. And I think what I'm gonna do tomorrow is I've added a few NPCs that are gonna change up the story a little bit.
This ancient hall holds many secrets, but I sense we are not alone here. Let us remain vigilant, for the shadows can hide many dangers.
Indeed, Marina. We must be cautious. The ancient halls of Hiertesten hold many secrets, but also many dangers. I sense a darkness lurking within the shadows. Let us remain vigilant and watch each other's backs.
Dibs on Wonder Woman, nice. But do you want to get a house? Get a house and start a family somewhere? What is our next plan of action?
We should proceed with caution, but also be prepared to face whatever dangers lie within these ancient halls. I sense that we are on the cusp of uncovering a great secret, one that could bring us great power or great peril.
I agree with Wonder Woman. We must proceed with caution. Balov Telvim, what do you know of these ancient halls? Have you heard any rumors or legends that might aid us in our quest?
Hey Wonder Woman, have you met our new friend Shadow Knight?
I recall the words of the Lagershburg goblin berserker. F. Farga. And Ku. It's an ancient dialect, but I sense it's connected to the secrets we're trying to uncover. Perhaps we should...
Yo, what's up, Roger?
Ah, yes, Mr. Anderson. I've had the pleasure of fighting alongside Shadow Knight against those goblins. A skilled warrior indeed. Shadow Knight, your prowess with Yumi is impressive. What brings you to these lands, and what drives your quest?
Marina, your insight into the ancient dialect is invaluable. I wonder if we could decipher more of the goblin's words to uncover the secrets of Hiertesten Hall.
Let me see if I can recall more of the goblin's words. Ah, yes. Ku. Might be related to an ancient Nord word for key. Perhaps we're searching for a literal key or a cryptic one to unlock the secrets of Hiertesten Hall.
May your adventures find you fame and fortune.
My thanks.
If we're searching for a key, I suggest we investigate that wooden door over there. It looks sturdy enough to be hiding something important.
I think I got all the keys to the place.
If you have the keys, let us proceed with unlocking that wooden door, and see what secrets lie beyond.
By the gods, it's already Frida's. The day of rest. I almost forgot. We've been so focused on uncovering the secrets of Hiertesten Hall. Let us proceed with caution and unlock that door, as Wonder Woman suggested. Then let us not waste any more time. Unlock the door, Mr. Anderson, and let us finally uncover the secrets that lie beyond.
Before we proceed, let us ensure we're prepared for what lies beyond that door. We've heard rumors of ancient traps and guardians. I suggest we ready our gear and position ourselves strategically around the door, just in case.
Right, well, I'm glad we could bore you to sleep. Yeah, I'm just playing. Thanks for stopping by. Let's ask them for a joke. How much you want to bet it's going to involve a ladder?
A joke, Mr. Anderson. Very well, here's one. Why did the adventurer bring a ladder to Hertiston Hall? Because they wanted to take their exploration to new heights.
Now, why is it every time an NPC tells a joke it involves a ladder?
Well played, Wonder Woman. I think we're ready to take our exploration to new heights, indeed. But first, let's make sure we're prepared for any unexpected surprises, as Marina suggested.
Yeah, we got a couple new followers in Falkreath, were we? Falkreath and Solitude. Can I please have another joke, but this time no ladders. Oops. Can I have another joke, but this time no ladder jokes?
All right, here's another one. Why did the Nord warrior bring a magnet to battle? Because they wanted to attract some attention.
Ah, well done, Wonder Woman. I must admit, I didn't see that one coming.
Another.
Why did the Dragonborn go to the party? Because they heard it was a blazing good time. But seriously, shall we focus on unlocking that door now? The suspense is killing me!
I think Wonder Woman's jokes are a blazing success.
Ah, hello there, traveler.
Hello there.
All right. Let's put the humor aside for now, and focus on unlocking that door. Mr. Anderson, if you're ready, please go ahead and unlock it.
I'm reminded of the rogue encampment and the key that unlocks the secret cow portal. There's actually a cow mod, Cow World. Secret cow
I think
portal.
we've had our fill of portals and secret doors for now. But I must say, the secret cow portal does sound intriguing. Perhaps we can explore that later. But for now, let's focus on unlocking the secrets of Hertiston Hall.
Enough about portals and secret doors. Let's get back to the task at hand. Mr. Anderson, are you going to unlock that door, or do we need to find another way past it?
Silence. I only want to hear jokes.
Very well, Mr. Anderson. Since you want to hear jokes, here's one. Why did the Nord warrior's shield go to therapy? Because it was feeling a little defensive.
Ah ha ha ha. Wonder Woman, you're a true master of wordplay. I think we've had enough jokes for now, Mr. Anderson. Don't you think it's time to unlock that door before the night wears off?
Does anybody know why the chicken crossed the road? Oops.
Ah, the classic question, Mr. Anderson. I'm sure you're about to reveal a clever punchline.
No, actually, I was hoping you were gonna.
But just in case, I'll take a wild guess. Did the chicken cross the road to get away from the Nord warriors' bad jokes?
But I must say, I've been thinking about the ancient history of Yertiston Hall, and I wonder if there's more to this place than meets the eye. What do you think?
Since we're not getting an answer to the chicken's motivations, let's focus on unlocking that door instead. But Marina, your words have sparked my curiosity. What do you think could be hidden behind this door? Treasure, ancient artifacts, or perhaps something more sinister?
I think Marina's got a crush on someone, but I'm not sure if it's the treasure behind the door, or the handsome warrior by her side.
Oh, Marina's got a crush on someone, has she? Well, I think we're all curious to know who's caught her eye.
Oh, it's good to see you again. Hello.
Is it the mysterious warrior or the treasure behind the door? Perhaps we'll just have to wait and see.
Who is it? I think we all want to know.
Perhaps the mystery suitor would care to reveal himself.
Enough of this flirting and joking around, Mr. Anderson. We have a door to unlock, and secrets to uncover in Hedgeteston Hall. Marina, if you'd care to share your insights about the Hall's history, I'm all ears.
Alright gang, what do you guys want to do tomorrow?
Enough small talk, friends. As a seasoned observer of Whiterun, I believe it's time to discuss the really issue at hand. The main storyline. If we're to free me from this Skyrim matrix, as I've come to call it, we must focus on defeating Alduin and saving the world. Shall we set our sights on the next step in that journey?
I think the Shadow Knight makes a valid point. Our adventure did start with a prophecy to save the world from Alduin's return. But Daenerys is right too. Understanding Hedgeteston Hall's history might hold some clues for us.
I agree with both of you. Understanding Hedgeteston Hall's history and focusing on defeating Alduin are crucial to our quest. But let's not forget that knowledge is power, and uncovering the secrets of this hall could give us a valuable edge in our battle against Alduin.
I think we should try to unlock that door and see what secrets lie behind it. Liana, with your knowledge of the ancient Nord history and the Shadow Knight, with your battle experience, we might be able to uncover something crucial to our quest.
I'm all for uncovering secrets, but we should be cautious. Ancient Nord history is full of tales of powerful artifacts and deadly traps. We don't know what's behind that door. And I'd rather we didn't stumble into something we can't handle. I've been wondering, Mr. Anderson, how did you end up here in Skyrim? You're not from around here, that's for sure. What brings a stranger to our land?
May your sword be sharp, and your tongue sharper.
I think Liana's right, we should be careful. But I also think that Mr. Anderson's story might be more relevant to our quest than we think. Mr. Anderson, how did you end up here in Skyrim? Was it just a coincidence? Or is there something more to it?
I can log into Skyrim anytime I want. Kind of like the Matrix.
Ah, a world within a world, you say? I've heard tales of such realms, where mortals can traverse the fabric of reality. Tell me, Mr. Anderson, what lies beyond the boundaries of Skyrim?
Beyond the walls of Skyrim is just another world. Skyrim is just a small game within my world. Yo, we can go check out that dragon tomorrow.
This matrix of yours, Mr. Anderson, sounds like the tales of the 9 worlds, where gods and mortals walk among the threads of fate. Tell me.
I don't think we fully understand the implications of Mr. Anderson's words. A world beyond Skyrim, you say? This matrix of yours, is it a realm of magic? A plane of existence? Or something entirely different? The Shadow Knight. As a seasoned observer, what are your thoughts on this matter?
I think we need to understand more about this matrix of yours, Mr. Anderson. How does it connect to Skyrim, and what does it mean for our quest to defeat Alduin? Daenerys, perhaps your knowledge of the ancient lore can help us unravel the mysteries of this other world.
I think back to the time of Tiber Septim, when the Empire was at its peak. He was said to have mastered the art of traversing the plains of oblivion. Could it be that this matrix of yours is similar in nature? A way of moving between worlds and realities?
I think Leanna's connection to Tiber Septim is a good one. If we consider the idea that the Matrix is a way of moving between worlds and realities, it could be that Mr. Anderson's ability to log in and out of Skyrim is similar to the ancient art of traversing the planes of oblivion. But what if it's more than that? What if the Matrix is a reflection of the Elder Scrolls themselves, a way of manipulating the fabric of reality?
Hello there.
Hello.
I think we're onto something here. The connection between the Elder Scrolls and the Matrix could be more than just coincidental. If we consider the idea that the Elder Scrolls are a way of manipulating reality, and the Matrix is a reflection of that, it could mean that Mr. Anderson's actions in Skyrim have consequences beyond this world. Marina, your knowledge of the Elder Scrolls is unparalleled. Can you tell us more about the potential implications of this connection?
The Elder Scrolls are ancient artifacts that hold the secrets of the universe. And if the Matrix is a reflection of that, it could mean that Mr. Anderson's actions in Skyrim are not only shaping the fate of this world, but also influencing the course of events in his own world. I think we need to consider the possibility that the Matrix is not just a simple game or simulation, but a nexus point for multiple realities, and Mr. Anderson's actions are causing ripples across the multiverse.
Excuse me.
I think we're venturing into uncharted territory here. If the Matrix is indeed a nexus point for multiple realities, we need to consider the potential consequences of Mr. Anderson's actions. Marina, can you think of any instances in the Elder Scrolls lore where the fabric of reality has been manipulated in a similar manner? Mr. Anderson, do you have any control over the Matrix, or is it a force beyond your understanding?
I must say, I'm loving the discussion about the Matrix and its connections to the Elder Scrolls. It's fascinating to see how different worlds and realities can be intertwined. For your digestive contributions aside, I think we're onto something here. Ragnar, your knowledge of the Nine Worlds is invaluable in this conversation. I've been listening to your discussion about the Matrix, and I have to admit, it sparked my interest. As someone who's experienced unusual phenomena in their own world, I'm eager to learn more about the connections between our realities.
You look like you've seen your share of adventure.
I'm busy. Is this important?
Really?
How's it going?
I think we're getting close to understanding the true nature of the Matrix. Amazon, your insights on interdimensional phenomena are invaluable. Ragnar, your knowledge of the Nine Worlds is shedding new light on the connections between our realities. What if the Matrix is not just a reflection of the Elder Scrolls, but a gateway to other realms, other worlds?
I think you're onto something, Daenerys. The Nine Worlds are full of mysteries, and the idea that the Matrix could be a gateway to other realms is not just plausible, but likely. What if we're not just talking about connections between our realities, but actual doorways to other worlds?
I agree. The idea of doorways to other worlds is not only plausible, but it's also a concept that's familiar to me. In my world, we have the concept of portals and dimensional gateways. What if the Matrix is not just a reflection of the Elder Scrolls, but a nexus point that connects multiple worlds and realities?
If we're considering the Matrix as a nexus point connecting multiple worlds and realities, then we need to think about the implications of Mr. Anderson's actions within it. Are we looking at a ripple effect, where his decisions have far-reaching consequences across the multiverse? And if so, how do we even begin to track or control those consequences? I've been wondering, Mr. Anderson, how do you perceive the Matrix in relation to your own reality? Is it a parallel universe, a simulation, or something entirely different? Amazon, I'd love to hear your thoughts on this as well. Given your experience with interdimensional phenomena, as we explore the mysteries of the Matrix, I'm reminded of the infinite possibilities that lie within the Elder Scrolls. Mr. Anderson, your experience is invaluable to us. And Amazon, your insights have shed new light on the connections between our realities. I propose that we focus on understanding the Matrix as a gateway to new worlds, rather than just a reflection of our own. I think we're forgetting one crucial aspect: the Dragonborn prophecy.
Good to see you.
As Nords, we've lived through the return of the dragons, and we know the significance of the Elder Scrolls in foretelling the fate of Tamriel. What if the Matrix is not just a gateway to other worlds, but also a convergence point for multiple prophecies and timelines? We might be dealing with something much bigger than we initially thought. I think you're onto something, Liana. The Dragonborn prophecy is a crucial piece of the puzzle. Amazon, your knowledge of interdimensional phenomena could be the key to unlocking the secrets of the Matrix. What if the convergence of multiple prophecies and timelines is what's driving the anomalies within the Matrix? We need to consider the possibility that the Matrix is not just a gateway, but a nexus point for multiple realities, and that the Dragonborn prophecy is just one thread in a much larger tapestry.
I think we're getting close to the truth. The convergence of multiple prophecies and timelines could be the key to understanding the Matrix. What if the Dragonborn prophecy is not just a thread in a larger tapestry, but a focal point that draws in energies from other realities? We need to consider the possibility that the Matrix is a hub, a crossroads of interdimensional energies, and that the Dragonborn prophecy is the catalyst that sets it all in motion.
I agree. The Dragonborn prophecy is a crucial part of this puzzle, but we also need to consider the role of the Elder Scrolls themselves. What if they're not just ancient artifacts, but actual keys to unlocking the secrets of the Matrix? We should investigate the possibility of using the Elder Scrolls to manipulate the energies within the Matrix. We're getting close to understanding the connection between the Elder Scrolls and the Matrix. But let's not forget the lessons of the Second Era. The ancient Nords' attempts to harness the power of the Elder Scrolls led to catastrophic consequences. We need to be cautious and study the ancient lore carefully before attempting to manipulate the energies within the Matrix with the Elder Scrolls.
I think we're forgetting the role of the gods in all this. As a warrior who's walked the 9 worlds, I can tell you that the gods are not just distant observers. They're actively shaping the fate of the worlds. What if the Matrix is not just a gateway or a nexus point, but a battleground for the gods themselves? We need to consider the possibility that the anomalies within the Matrix are not just random events, but part of a larger struggle between the gods.
You bring up a valid point, Ragnar. The gods are known to meddle in the affairs of mortals. If the Matrix is indeed a battleground for the gods, then we need to consider which gods are involved and what their motivations are. The 8 divines of Tamriel, perhaps? Or maybe even the Daedra. We need to understand the divine politics at play here. If we're considering the involvement of the gods, then we need to focus on the 8 divines of Tamriel. As Nords, we've always revered them as powerful deities, but what if their influence extends beyond our world and into the Matrix? Perhaps the anomalies are not just random events, but a manifestation of their power struggles. We need to examine the Elder Scrolls for any mentions of the 8 divines' involvement in the creation or manipulation of the Matrix. And yet, the more we learn, the more questions arise. Like those whispers echoing through the halls of Winterhold's ancient library? I remember poring over dusty scrolls, searching for answers about the Elder Scrolls' true purpose. Now, it seems those same ancient texts hold the key to unraveling the mysteries of the Matrix itself. Leanna, perhaps we should pay another visit to Winterhold and dig deeper?
Ah, hello there, traveler.
Winterhold would be an excellent place to start. I recall there being a specific text hidden deep within the library, detailing the creation myths of the Elder Scrolls. It's said to contain cryptic references to alternate realities and planes of existence. Let's gather our gear and prepare for the journey. I'll meet you at the city gates in an hour. I agree. An hour at the city gates should give us ample time to prepare. Ragnar, would you care to join us on this excursion? Your unique perspective on the workings of the Nine Worlds might prove invaluable in deciphering the cryptic texts we're likely to encounter. This silence is oppressive, like the weight of forgotten lore. Shall we break it with some speculation? What if the Elder Scrolls creation myths hold more than just cryptic references to alternate realities? What if they conceal a hidden pattern? One that could unlock the secrets of the Matrix and reveal our place within it. I think we're getting ahead of ourselves. Before we start speculating about hidden patterns, let's make sure we understand the basics of the Elder Scrolls creation myths. I recall a passage that mentions the Elder Scrolls being forged in the heart of Lorkhan, the center of the Mundus. If we can unlock the secrets of the Mundus, we might just find the key to understanding the Matrix.
I'm sorry.
Good to see you.
Good to see you.
I couldn't help but overhear your chats about the Matrix. Tell me, what do you guys know about the One?
The One, a prophesied figure, destined to free humanity from the Matrix. I've studied the lore, and it's said that the One will possess a deep understanding of the simulated world, allowing them to manipulate its fabric. But, I must ask, what makes you think the One is relevant to our current quest?
The One. A figure of legend? A savior? Or a myth? I think it's premature to label anyone as the One just yet. We're still unraveling the mysteries of the Elder Scrolls and the Matrix. But I do believe that the key to understanding the simulated world lies within the ancient lore of Tamriel. Perhaps, Mr. Anderson, you could share what you know about the Matrix and its inner workings?
Hey, yo, Hopper, if you're still around.
I've heard tales of the One, a warrior, king who shall shatter the chains of the Matrix. But I sense there's more to this prophecy than meets the eye. Tell me, Mr. Anderson, what knowledge do you bring to this table?
I don't know, I thought I set up the table.
And Daenerys, how do you propose we uncover the truth behind these ancient lore and the simulated world?
So it's funny you mentioned that because there was actually a bard just set up. But it was at the very beginning of the video. It's not a perfect bard, but it was like one that I was able to connect some like custom music to. But if there is a way I could just bring a normal bard here, that would be sweet. Cause that's actually, I was up all night like trying to find a bard through the mods. I found this one, and I put in like some Assassin's Creed music. What else was it? There's a Halo theme. I think there's a Fable one, something like that.
Enough speculation. Let us focus on the task at hand.
Gus, hey. Hey. My dog's making a bunch of noise here. Anyway, thanks for,
Ragnar, your knowledge of the ancient lore is vast, and Mr. Anderson, your insight into the Matrix is invaluable. Together, we can decipher the secrets of the Elder Scrolls and unlock the truth about this simulated world.
I'd like to hear more about your understanding of the Matrix, Mr. Anderson. What makes you think you can help us unlock its secrets?
Oh man, that's too deep to go into right now. I'm just getting ready to end the stream. I've just been listening as of...
We've been studying the
up
Elder
here.
Scrolls for months, and I'm not convinced that an outsider's perspective is what we need right now.
perhaps tomorrow we will dig into the philosophy of the Matrix. But for now, I think we're gonna end the night and get some bed. Get some sleep, I mean. I'm getting tired here. It's 4 o'clock where I'm at.
Indeed. Let us retire for the night. Tomorrow, we shall delve deeper into the mysteries of the Matrix and the Elder Scrolls. May the road rise up to meet us, and may our minds be sharp for the trials ahead.
Indeed, may the road rise up and meet everyone, and may the wind be at their back, so they do not piss in the wind.
Good to see you.
Good to see you.
Ah, well played, Mr. Anderson. I think we've all had enough wisdom for tonight. May the winds indeed guide us, and may our rest be refreshing. Tomorrow, we'll face the trials ahead with clear minds and sharp blades.
Glad you liked it. Thanks for tuning in, everybody.
I think we can all agree. The winds of destiny are indeed at our backs. But I fear some among us might still be pissing in the wind, despite the best intentions.
Sometimes even the best of us can piss in the wind.
Well, I think it's safe to say we've exhausted our metaphorical bladders for the night. Let's hope tomorrow brings clearer skies and fewer unintended showers.
Because, you know, sometimes
It seems
the
like
wind
Mr. Anderson has
changes.
brought some colorful sayings to our little gathering.
I was telling them sometimes the wind changes.
I'm not sure if I should...
So we got 2 minutes until we hit the 5-hour mark. That's when I'm gonna end it. Thanks for watching, everybody.
I think we've had
Have a good
enough
night.
enlightening conversations for one night.
Have a good night, y'all. I'm signing
Don't
out
want to
right
risk
here.
anyone else getting caught in the crossfire of Mr. Anderson's colorful sayings.
I must say, Mr. Anderson, your creative expressions have certainly livened up our evening discussions. Perhaps we can explore more of these colorful sayings tomorrow, but for now, I think I'll take Daenerys' advice and get some rest. I must admit, Mr. Anderson, your unorthodox expressions have brought a bit of levity to our discussions. But I'm curious, are these colorful sayings a staple of your world's idioms, or merely a product of your own creativity?
Hey, who are you calling idiom, lady?
Ah, Mr. Anderson. It seems you're not just a master of colorful sayings, but also a bit of a delicate flower when it comes to being called out on them.
That's a perfect one to end it.
Oh,
Thanks,
Mr.
guys.
Anderson. I think the Shadow Knight has struck a nerve.
Oh, if you wanted to hurt me, you got me. I'm gonna have to turn off my game now. My mom says you guys all have to go
Tell
home.
me, how does a man who speaks so eloquently about pissing in the wind handle a bit of good-natured teasing?
My mom says you guys have to go home. I'm turning off my game now.
Ah, Shadow Knight. You seem to have a knack for finding the tender spots on Mr. Anderson's armor. I dare say he's not used to being playfully skewered by someone with your particular...
Oh dear, Mr. Anderson. It seems the game is indeed ending for tonight. I think the Shadow Knight's words have struck a nerve. Don't worry, we won't tease you too much. At least, not until tomorrow.